Let's see how well this goes. I'm definitely gonna have to readjust this camera because I bumped it. I think that is fine. I'll just call it fine. Oh, I'm gonna definitely put this sprite on the end of this paintbrush by the end of this. looks good on that part. I'm gonna hit it with some pallid witch flesh anyway. What is that? Saw a message get retracted. What the hell am I listening to? Oh, there we go. Seen a Swarm Lord before. Yeah, it's a little different. I have the box art right next to it. Let me adjust the camera. So when you get a Hive Tyrant box, it might be easier if I show it. Is it this way? So when you get the Hive Tyrant box, you get a Winged Hive Tyrant, and it comes with 3 different. It might actually be easier just to show you on this screen. Yeah, it's a lot easier. So you get, this is the Swarm Lord. He's got a different head and different bone swords, and he's only a close quarters guy. The Hive Tyrant's got a pointy head and different like guns options, and then there's parts for the Winged Hive Tyrant. So if you get this box, it comes with most of the parts for both. You just need a torso and the hips or whatever, but you can buy those online. They're resin printed for $16. So I'm doing the Swarm Lord, and then we got a winged one as well. He's the very next one we're doing. So, and then after that I have let's see if I can get him off without busting the tape too bad. We have a Demon Prince that I've magnetized. I magnetized his backpack, and then his head and his arms and stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Love learning about tuning. They're very cool. I'm also magnetizing if you've got 1 second, and by 1 second I mean literally right now. Check this out. Magnets. And these are just the painted ones. And then I haven't shown these ones off on stream yet because they're a little wonky in my opinion. So he can have top arms, right? And then we go, oh, I didn't magnetize that gun yet because I stayed up all night magnetizing all these other weapons. This one's a little heavy, so I needed to put where is it? It's this one. I put a little pin in it. There's like a little piece of brass pin in it. So it magnetizes, and then I'm debating if I need to do more with him because he's gonna be that's the Winged Hive Tyrant stuff. Oh yeah, you gotta check like 4, 5, 7 times, 30 times, and then you can put the magnet in the right way. Yeah, this one's still, I won't lie, it's still a little, well, I guess that's holding pretty strong. It's got a little paint from the friction and stuff. It's pretty good. And the other torso is magnetized. The only thing I didn't magnetize on the other one is the wings, because I'm just going to glue those in. Here's that. This guy was I had to hook him. He's a demon prince. Oh, I probably should have primed him with the wings on him. Oh, wrong place. Right here. This demon prince is for my wife. Oh yeah, I definitely should have primed him with the wings on instead. That was a silly move on my part. And then I have to do this side actually with looking at it. So I put hooks in it because the wings are just a tiny bit heavy. There we go. And his head, again, his head is magnetized because I have a corn head, but the corn head isn't assembled because it's in 3 pieces. Let me take his wings off. Okay, one second. It's definitely a process that I need to remember because I know how to take that wing off. That one's supposed to hook up like, there we go. I also have a trigon. He's semi-magnetized. Here's his body. And here's his... Well, if I can grab it. And your wife's cool. She joins your hobby. My goes to force the same. We haven't gotten her play yet. Get the starter kit, man. It comes with a little book. The $114 one. It came with a little book that taught us how to play. And I just have her hold and read the data sheets and tell me what hits and what doesn't. This is that Trigon. This is his body. Hopefully I can do this without dropping him in paint. I magnetized his tail. So I magnetized on him. I'm going to put him back though, because that's the third in line. Let's put that there and get back to work. Finish that. I gotta do the leg. I went live 20 minutes ago. Dobby is fine. Thanks for reminding me. Every time that I gotta just bear the viewer count, because every time that hits 30, I have to look at Dobby and make sure she's good. She's doing good. She's got stitches on her butt though. This sounds terrible. Iced vanilla berry. Tastes like melted blue icy. It's currently my favorite thing. Had some at the paintball field, and that was the first one I've gotten for myself, but super good. Super good. My friend was like, try this, and I was like, no, I really don't think so, guy. And he really insisted on it. Once he said blue icy, I was like, I don't believe you. But that's exactly what it tastes like. It's really good. I should adjust the camera. Size magnets do I use? I have them in... I gotta get the Discord link ready anyway. They are... I was just looking at them. They're MagTech. Or MagCraft? MagCraft magnets. The diameter is 3.2 millimeter and the thickness is 1.6 millimeter. And I don't know if you'd like to join the Discord, but I am going to be posting it in chat. I have the actual size millimeter, yeah. And there's that in case you want to join the Discord. Just get all my bases covered. Again, that is 3.2 millimeters in diameter and 1.6 millimeters in thickness from a company named Magcraft. They come in like a pill, like a clear pill bottle that's like, ooh, bumped ya. I should probably fix that. There, we'll call it. It's about like half the size of a water bottle. But they come in this tube, and it's really nice. They're really nice. You get 100 of them for $17. The ones on Amazon, though, come in like... They're like cylinders, and they look like they could have like string strung through them. That's not the ones I got. The ones I have are discs. So... I would just drop links directly into general, but I haven't looked for them quite yet. Been kind of busy with the dog. There we go. C's fine enough. Anytime. Subscribers are always welcome to the Discord. Have you seen the wall of... Yes, I did see your undead. You should have seen the cheesy smile it put on my face when I read that you painted those while you were listening to me in the background. Those are very good. And I didn't know that... Yeah, I did on the Discord, yeah. I didn't know that game... what should I say? Game system existed? I didn't know that those models existed, and it was really cool. Kind of a breath of fresh air. Nice looking miniatures that aren't GW. You still here, Rookie? I got all these other guys in the back that I painted on stream if you have any questions. Or the big guy is magnetized too. He's like fully magnetized. I don't know if you're still here, but I gotta clean him off. Oh yeah, you're still here. Mostly short just a few months ago. Live stream is hard to set up. Yeah. This is my first army. I got into this. I started painting miniatures December 20th of last year of 25. And I magnetized that, and then he's been an emissary for a while. Let's change that up. Let's do this in frame. Yeah, I started painting miniatures. I've done 80 so far. $80 models. Oh, I'm gonna bust his leg off, I guarantee it. Go this way, there we go. Sorry, this usually takes... Thank you. You swung by just in time to see me swapping out his arms, because this one's magnetized. There we go. Now he's in simulator mode. But I'll put him over here. Just hit 1,000 points. Yeah, heck yeah. I just got once I finish painting this guy, I think I'm at 1300 or something. When I finish painting the Trigon, I'll have 1715. And then when I get the other, because we just got a Combat Patrol, and my wife got a World Leaders Combat Patrol, and she bought me a Tyranid one, and then she bought me a Tyrannifex. So like I have like 2,300, 2,400 points in Tyranids, and it's like just over 1,500 painted. Oh yeah, she came home today. She's like, I gotta go to the mail. I was like, what for? She's like, my package is here. The package. 10 more guns. Thank you. That magnet thing, that was, she got me the emissary for my birthday in January. And that's when I painted my first set of gaunts. And it took a month, but that's back when I didn't have paint in drippers. Before I sat down and took a whole day just transferring paint. Oh, it has to have been 30 minutes now. Get this last layer on this leg. Oh, well, that's snazzy. When did that happen? Sweet, perfect. I just got plastic glue. I was using super glue and I knew these little side joints were going to be bad. So right now, the short answer, yes. Long answer is we do like narrative games right now. In the top right, it's showing right now. It looks like miniatures on painted canvas. I painted that canvas, and she does. It's kind of like like a narrative game, kind of like D&D-ish, but we use Warhammer data sheets for combat. And at first, it was because she had all the Space Marines from the starter set, so it was them assaulting a hive, and it was kind of like super stacked against the Nids, but. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that. Because very soon I'm going to have a setup that is going to be semi-mobile. Then I'll actually test out YouTube's direct stream stuff. But yeah, at first it was her versus the Tyranids, but now it's devolved to like she asks me where should she move, what should she do, and I don't like fully take control. But I'm like, if I was doing this, this is what I would do, and we still lose. So we have fun, and I get to root for my Tyranids. And we have we'll make up special rules, so it doesn't get boring. Like at the beginning of her turn, if she rolled a 1, Raveners would spawn, because I was painting Raveners. I want to see a wolf. I would do. She has. So. Her wolves versus. I set up all of the starter kit Nids versus all of her wolves, and they kept getting obliterated. And I was thinking, why are the Nids? It's not even a fair fight. But it's because all of her wolves, it's like. It's like 15 extra models. It's like 3 extra units more than the starter kit, so there's no way. But when we play objective games, my Tyranids do very well. And I really like the Gaunts. Those narrative games have made me just absolutely love Hormagaunts. Because they get 3 attacks per model, and attack is 1 dice. And then there's 10 to 20 units, or 10 to 20 models in a unit. So that's anywhere from 33 to 66 attacks. It's glorious. Oh wait, no, 33 to... I've been up for way too long to do simple math. I think I was right, yeah. 66. 3 times 20 is 60. Yeah. They don't fight. They're not like very hard hitting. Some of their units can be, I've learned. But I've learned the most effective way to play them is objectives. Although we still haven't learned all of how to play. We just learned about stratagems. Like, I say just, it's been a couple weeks now, because we haven't played since she wanted to... She was like, I'm done with Space Marines. She wanted World Eaters. So we just waited to get them, and we just got them. But we didn't know about stratagems, and so we made up more rules about that. About how many command points she starts with. Is that purple? Oh, it's purple. I need to get some wish flush. Heck yeah. I am in the middle of the country, though. I'm out of South Dakota. If you're ever in Wyoming, I can get you cheap paintball. And that's all I have to offer. Heck yeah. We exist. I'm from Wyoming, but yeah. I'm really close to Mount Rushmore. In the hills. Fishing's awesome. I love fishing. Thank you, you too, Ricky. Have a good night. I go ice fishing too. Before I left New Mexico, I would go fishing for tiger muskie. There's a lake called Blue Water. West of Albuquerque, a couple hours. I don't remember the town it's right next to. But somebody put a bunch of goldfish in it at one point, so they put tiger muskie fingerlings in there in like the 90s. So when I went there, anything you hooked into was like guaranteed 40 inches. Super fun to catch those things. Hospital stuff. Originally left Wyoming for hospital stuff because they don't have good doctors for what I needed done. And then we came to South Dakota because it's close to Wyoming where we're at. But I'm from Casper. I love Casper. The people are terrible, but they've all left. All the bad ones that I knew. Oh, it is super music. Yeah, that's why I'm close enough to get that's why I'm still sponsored by these guys. Oh yeah, no, there's you can't. Yeah, even now I have to go to. When I got surgery on my stuff, I had to go to Omaha. But some places have really good specialists. Hey Nold, how are? Oh no, don't be awake this early. I never went to sleep. Dobby needs watched. She needs checked every 30 minutes. Speaking which, I got distracted, so I needed to go check on her. Let me put this last shade on this one scale on this kind piece. Okay. Oh, please don't knock the camera. Here, I'm not really going anywhere though. I'm just checking the... Okay, yeah, she's good. I just had to make sure she has her cone on still. Very important she doesn't take that off. I hope you're doing okay, Nold. Got an hour and a half more, I gotta guess. Yeah, I guess. Well, did you go to bed early? Here, since you're here, I'll be camera aware. Too much? Just enough? Right there? That's what you're getting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more Space Wolves too. Cause I like that. I really do like some of them. Their models are nice. And I kind of just have 600 points in Space Marines in general just sitting now. Unless someone wants to buy them. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna sell them. They took way too long. Or completely ignore me, no, that's fine. Go back to sleep, Gino. Latest to 5. I asked if you went to bed early. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, okay. That's good then. You're gonna get sleepy again though. And go to bed. It's just gonna be a perpetual cycle where you're waking up earlier and earlier every day. $7:30, yeah. I don't blame you. Oh yeah, so you went to bed like an hour after I stopped streaming. I was wrong about it only being, and I was also wrong about not thinking I'd see any of y'all. Glenn's a late night baller. What are you guys up to? Obviously, Noel just woke up. What are you up to, Glenn? What are you doing right now? You're mute. Holy cow. Yeah, that Nold emissary plays pretty cool. He sits on objectives. And then the mode he's in right now, the assimilator mode, is apparently better in attacks. I'm being blasted. It's gonna be better with the ring light thing I'm getting. Are you able to do that? It's cool that you're able to do that. And dude, it's just, what do you mean box light? It's just whatever's on the stand. It's like 40 bucks. I don't know if it's cheap. What if it's awesome? Send me links to a box light, please. No. Has diffuse light. It's not as harsh. I didn't know that. I don't know that's what a box light is. I'm just busy is what I'm asking. Oh, happy Gundam Day. Should I build one? I'm not going to. My little brother has 2. Well, from the sounds of it, if you hammer out your work, you're going to have a bunch of time today. What are you going to be doing with your spare time today? On Gundam Day? Sleeping, probably. Which, don't get me wrong, is valid. If you go in at 4 a.m., what do you mean? What kind of work are you doing? I am ruining the future of America. Wow, that was impressive. Between the two. Oh, do? Are they do though? I got to do stuff 4. Okay. I didn't finish reading that all the way before I ask questions. Sorry. I'm gonna say 3 projects is kind of ridiculous. Do like that's stacked up and due tomorrow. Unless they're little bitty ones. Gino, be straight with me. Is the music okay? Or is dead silence better? Because I feel like the music breaks it up. Music is okay. Holy cow, what was that? Yeah, to fix that. No more blue. And that chat element thing good? Is there enough delay in it? Is it even popping up right now? Is it working? No clue. I don't know if it's working or not. I can't even tell. Let me see. One moment, let me resend it. There you go. You too. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for commenting. Thanks for being interested. Thanks for liking the bugs. Whoa, how was I able to hear that? There we go. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, but I will be streaming somewhat regularly, trying to do it at least once a day, starting at noon Mountain Time, noon or 1 Mountain Time. Are these gloves like dirt nasty or something? They look like it. Jeez, what's going on here? Oh, they are. Get rid of those ones. I'm not even chatting, that's what you were talking about. I don't understand this computer thing half the time. Sorry. I'm trying to do something on the fly and it is not working very well. And it's working kind of bad. Bear with me. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Boom. I tried that. That's what I was doing. Lost a viewer, don't care. I hope everyone can hear though. Eat a Philly cheesesteak. That's what I hunger for. Just a microwaved Philly cheesesteak. The true green goblin mask to me. And chocolate milk, but we ran out of milk before it became store closing time. Oh, 1 second, I got you, Gino. There's more ticking. It was literally ticking. Oh my gosh. There we go. Whatever. Have a good shower. Working for the man. Working for the man. I think that's all the purples. Should make me pretty happy. Is this literally the same one? No, it's not, but... That's too thick. I like this one, kinda. Out of all the free songs. Using Palette Witch Flush right here. Out of the dripper though, because I don't like the pots anymore. I got mad at them. I do have water right here. I can just use that. I'm gonna use that. Letting. Oh. There it is, okay. Whoop, whoop. I'm gluing this thing back on right now. With plastic glue. That is gluing. It's doing its glue thing. I guess I should do a little bit of. I should do the pink. It's not really too much pink on him. Okay, then I guess we're gonna do the black colors first. And what I'll do that. Oh, this is white. I'll start speeding this up. Oh, I know what'll help. Do 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 do. We're doing some Abaddon black right now. It's not what I wanted to do at all. Trying to get the adrenal gland picture up, but it looks like it's wet. I'm just gonna while I mix this up. Oh, do that. What is that gonna be though? It's gonna be Kislev and Rykard, I bet, but we'll figure it out. It's probably on the app. Maybe a check on Dobby time. Holy cow, alrighty. I'm gonna check on Dobby. Jeez, Nold. That's stupid early. They should pay you extra for that. I expect you home early. I doubt you'll be there, but I hope you don't work all day. Well, don't die. I hope you have a good day at all day work. Goodbye forever now. Whilst this dries, take a drink of this. Let me mute real quick. Oh, gross. Sorry about the pops. That was a quick emergency mute. There we go. I've been done with that for a while. Oh, he should be live right now. Second, my hero might be live. Guess not. Big old chunk of pink in there. Reference photo. Okay, so these are black and red. Is the whole bone sword red? No. Handles are white. Okay. Do do do. Gotta adjust my gloves. yeah. Holy cow. This glove is causing a lot of issues. See if I can find another one real quick. That isn't going to cause as many. Try that one. It's got way less pink flakes all over it. We're just painting. Get these Stormlords done, and then move on to the next thing. The Hive Tyrant, or the Winged Hive Tyrant. Gotta wash this up. Do. It's basically done. That knife. I do need to find out if that's... I'm assuming that's a nail. Nope. Okay. Super weird. I'll cardboard crimson that up then. Red. Sweet. Okay, that's easy. That was easy. And okay. My eyes. My eyes. Holy cow, I got... If we can save it. Oh, it saved itself. Still, that was very annoying to deal with. Oh, it looks like it's still in there. There you go.
No, wait, wrong way. The real streamers come on. This is that one silent Hollywood traffic jam. No, I'm good on that for right now. Holy cow.
What we do here is go back, 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 back.
to find more music like this. I like this music better. Morning, Wilson. Family Jewelry, how are you? Very early morning. I'm currently up watching my dog. Oh, I'm painting, but I'm checking on Dobby every so often. Hopefully you are fine. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, hopefully I'm not muted. Hopefully you're fine this morning. Good, ordered a load of NIDs yesterday, really? Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, you should post the list. And if you're not in the Discord, I can post the link. Because I'm very interested, super interested. Or if you don't want to join it, because you don't have to join the Discord. What did you order? If I hurry, I can save that. Fixing a mess up. I will. Combat Patrol, Salt Brood. Is that what I got? Tyrannid Assault Brood. Okay, yeah, I got one of those. Termagants, awesome. Barbgants, awesome. Lictor, awesome. That's awesome. Can you order a starter kit? The $100 one? $114 one? It comes with 20 Termagants, 3 Von Ryans, a Psychophage, and a Winged Prime. And Space Marines, but comes with like a captain and all that. It's like 114 bucks. I would snag that up if you want more Gaunts for cheap. And Von Ryans. Von Ryans are awesome to paint. That's what that guy with the blood is right there. He's a Von Ryan Leaper. Yeah, I would look at it. Not the ultimate starter set, but just the regular one. I would look into getting one of those before 11th. Just because of the nids, if you're interested in building up tier nids. Because it'll be your last chance to get Von Ryans for less than $50 a box. I didn't know you were looking at Von Ryans, otherwise I would have suggested that. Plus the transfer paper that comes for the Space Marines in that, it comes with a lot of good, it's like, it comes with Space Wolfaction and Blood Angels and all that, and I did see chat move one moment. Let me look up. Probably next one if I love this because you're picking up a Tyranid Prime. Maybe. Oh, Gaming Eater. Nice to hi. I think that's a new name. My wife, she came. Where I put it? She's like, I got a package in the mail. 1 second, I need to go to the mailbox. Brought me these from the mail. Like, you silly. That's 10 more stabby boys. Are you new here? Here, let's give you a little tour while I take a little break. And let me put this guy back because I'm sick of the way he's looking. Magnetized base. I don't know. Oh, pretty new. Hopefully you haven't seen this before. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. I'll do a little one of these. Magnetized emissary. Yeah, the pin vices are Super nice. What we're working on right now. We gotta paint him as a swarm lord, but he's magnetized for both. Is that all up there? That's alright. I got a demon prince over there that's magnetized. His wings and his backpack are magnetized. And these actually are getting painted, so they should sit by. That's done. That sword's. Let's put that back there. Put the big piece over here. Yeah, the pin vise for pin vise is definitely a way to go. I got really lucky with mine. I bought the pin vise, then I bought the magnets, and the magnets are the biggest bit in the pin vise is the exact size as the magnets. So kind of lucked out. Emperor's Children, Orcs, Extreme Solomon, Ultramarines. From my understanding, Tyranids play kind of objective based, really. They win on points instead of tabling. Or kills. With the new buffs on that prime unit, I've heard that like there are rumors that they might be more melee focused and the whole faction might get a buff essentially. But that might also be across the board because they're introducing bikes and stuff, and people are thinking they may want to introduce close combat stuff. My wife just got a World Eaters Combat Patrol, so that's what that Demon Prince is magnetized for. Then stuff smelling okay. I don't remember if I was gonna I don't think I was. No, I wasn't gonna magnetize the heads. Got a winged tyrant we're doing next. I don't know. I might do the. What do I have? Either way, it's a lot of purple, man. So we might just do the winged one. I can get the wings over with. Excited to paint him. More water. I'm gonna paint my curtain. I'll put him there. Sure wasn't muted. I'm not. Song makes fun of 9-inch nails a lot. This brush is on its final stretches, I think. Keep looking over because I keep seeing the volume bar for the desktop audio. Keep going up and down. So I keep thinking it's new chats. Oh, I got you, Wilson. Not that advanced yet. I'll let you use that link, huh? Let me make a new one then. I'll let you use that link. See if that worked. That one worked. Hope I haven't just been inviting people to. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's been to my server. Before your new one comes? Alright, I'll click it. I'll go over and I'll look. Awesome! The terrain effects looks great. And your biovore. That looks great. And you did a really good job on the Neurotyrant's brain. The brain is super, like, the exposed brain, it stumps me a lot. wish it was that easy. Primed half of this. Or only sponged half of it after priming, but... still needs the full treatment. Okay, interesting. That was wild to look at. Hello, Milk Cat. How are you? Doing pretty well. Got doing a super late night stream. Check keeping up on my dog. She just had surgery today, or yesterday now. But I'm checking on her every so often, making sure she still has her cone on. Because it's very, very important to her healing. She's okay. The surgery got rid of what the issue was. She was having some butt gland issues. But she's sleeping right now. But yeah, this surgery is supposed to solve. We've been dealing with months of issues with it, so. So now it should just be this, and then she'll be healthy. Okay, healthy again. Until the next age-related issue happens. Oh no, absolutely not. Oh, I think I made that private on accident. There. For now, I'm gonna make this a. There should be. I am moving it to underneath. I posted. It's a new channel called Every Miniature I've Ever Painted. It should be visible now. The picture before the lictor is all the models I've painted so far since December 20th. Wrong thing. Grabbed purple. December 20th of 2025. And tell me if that's visible, Wilson. Thank you. I gave you special access to that. That's gonna be a private channel for patrons only. Actually, no, probably not, but I think I'm gonna leave my. I don't know what I'm gonna make, like other than like patron chat and direct lines to me, like a request channel. Yeah, once you get patrons and stuff, there will be special Discord perks. Oh, that is super thick. Let's put that right there. There we go. Boom. I am gonna hide that channel again though. After I finish painting this bone sword. I'm playing in a pocket, 100,000 points overall, 50 players, 2,000. That sounds awesome. $50 players all day. Ooh wee. $100,000 points. Oh my god. You gonna get a Biotitan then? A Biotitan would be pretty baller. I think it'd be 800 of your 2,000 points, but hey, Spammy, how are ya? I'm doing well. It's super good to see you. Hopefully I didn't lose you. Probably wasn't looking at the chat right away. That's super nice. Spammy came over here for a little bit. Do. Still none. Oh, you're still around. Sweet. Nice. Super glad to see you. Say thanks for stopping by, man. Showing up and stuff. Had a chill weekend finishing off your first orc model. It's awesome. That's super awesome to hear, Spammy. Space Marines versus Xenos is in chaos. I'll have to look into it. I'm hoping to get my friend in the hobby, so taking him along too. Yeah, paint 2,000 points of armor. right now. Yeah, so these bugs look cool, right? Alright, now spend this much. For me, it's the painting 2,000 points. I know I already basically almost have that, and if I didn't paint any of my Space Marines, I'd have over that if I just dedicated straight time. But, you know, I didn't. And still, that took like a month of me just grinding every day. And nobody does that with these models because there's not realistic. Go. We're getting close and closer. After this, I just have, I have a very limited amount of pinks, and then I don't have the Warhammer app. Does my wife? It's called Warhammer Paints now. I don't. Dang it, that sucks. I don't know what I'm gonna do that color. Do you know if Table's gonna? Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. Spam me, would ya? Well, it's super good to see that you came by. I'm very happy to hear you started your first orc model. Are you gonna do a bunch of them? Is it like the first of a swarm army or something? Oh my gosh. Kind of good on hearing Otis McDaniel straight into more. Let's do this one. Ooh. So I painted out the Bomb Daka Snaz Wagon. Whoa. I keep forgetting, the Combat Patrol from the magazine subscription. That's awesome. So you get like a new thing every month, or? Or is it a new Combat Patrol every month? Because that would be nuts. Oh, I can scoot up a little bit. Yeah, that was so thin. That's gonna need to dry before I do anything with that. They sent 4 times issue a month. 90 issues total. 9 combat patrols? I 90 issues total. 9 combat patrols a year? That's insane. How much is a subscription? Is that like the way? 4. So they send out 4 issues. What do they just send you a sprue a month? No, he said 4 times issue, so they probably send you a sprue per magazine. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'm just yapping into nothing. Thank you. Yeah, that's a very good deal. I was saying that I went into the store. I've been in this hobby since December, so January, February, March, that's 3 months. And I've gotten essentially 4 combat patrols. But I'm spending all this money. I guess I do have more plastic than I would. But like you said, in the long term. Yeah, there we go, that's dry. Sounds like a really good deal. Do they have like a pay the whole year up front package? That I would hope would be priced a little lower. Okay, that makes sense. Where's my paper towels? They probably make more not offering one than if they did. Hmm. I'm gonna see if table's live. With the black, white, and red. I appreciate it. This is just my color scheme is just dark Leviathan, cause it's still purple. It's just like mixed with some Abaddon black, and then a bunch of red, like extra red everywhere. Like on my Lictor, it wanted these to be pink, and I didn't want that. And they wanted this, it wanted it to be yellow. I didn't want that. So I do appreciate that compliment a lot. I was just kind of going for more of what they look like in the game, in the Space Marine 2. And the skin's a little pale, but I kind of like that. Kind of gives it like a freshly birthed look to me, with it being white. Wow, that not even get that wet. No. I might do the reds. Or just the eye. So I will do those. Want to see me do an eye? Want to see me do it again? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I hope I don't have to, but I might have to mix up just a little bit more black, which would be just slightly sad. It needs to dry. That's annoying. I do need more. It sucks. Try and do itty bitty amount. And also, oh no, not that one. I have 2 jars of Abaddon. One's is a fist fight to open. And I will use it when I am almost, or when this one's out. Not fighting that thing. That's way too much water. I'm gonna mix way more than I wanted. Okay, eye time, I think. This one concerned me a little bit because I tried to hit it with the sponge and it's so recessed that I can't. So I have very little hope in actually doing this successful the first time without having to do touch-ups. Is that on? Kind of on stream, alright. Let that dry, hit it one more time, then do an eyes. I guess in the meantime I can get the red ready. Alright, what color eyes does he have? They're like dark red and tiny, tiny, terrible pupils. So he's getting red eyes. Okay, it's possible. That's fine, I'm fine with getting the top messed up. Let's clean that up with a fat glob of nothing. That might be the play. Wet sponge for mess ups. Super recessed dye. This is probably the worst dye I've ever done. And by worst, I mean I had like most return cleanup I'm gonna have to do. Go now back to purple time. See those coming up on camera very well at all. Not too well. Here, let me zoom in. I don't know, I kind of just might need more paint, to be honest. Looks like it could just use more paint, in my opinion, so I'm going to put a little more. His eyes don't show up too good, but let me zoom in on the camera for my sake. He's got eyes. Holy cow, I am exhausted. Sorry I'm not chatting a bunch. That might be all the... I think that is, so now I'm gonna go to Screamer Pink. Oh, nice. So one of the GW guys, he was telling me that like a little secret he's found out. I haven't done it yet. I probably should have done it right there. And it really would have worked on this specific model. But he says he starts with the eyes because they're recessed and he works his way out. He says it makes it very manageable and he has to do no touch-ups at the end. Then the rest, yeah, the rest of the face on now. I don't do too many faces, so I've done 2. Two that I was happy with. Yeah, I've done 2. Time to do some fine. Getting drowned out is what that's happening. That's still kind of bad. Kind of just gonna have to deal with it. It sucks. I'll show it off after I'm done, I guess. That's what I was doing, by the way. Monday, I'm getting a better light, so I won't drown everything out that I do. Meaning to upgrade my lamp. Got my on a red grass schemes R9, are they super expensive? Yeah. My wife just got me it's just some sort of, it's like a phone holder with a lamp on it. And I'm assuming it's not, I don't know. I'll assess it when I get it. I'm hoping it'll be better. Okay, that's what I was doing. I was just painting the stuff on the side of his head. What else? Because that kind of may have been it. That and the inside here and the inside there. Yeah. Too much, I guess. Much water. Boop. Huh, yeah, again, sorry I'm not chatty. I'm like fighting to stay awake, so the music is carrying me kind of heavy right now. I'm gonna go check on the doobie in a second. I need a... Oh yeah, it's 3:18 right now. 3:18 a.m. I'm staying up because my dog that just had surgery needs an eye on. I gotta keep an eye on him. Yeah, and I've been up since. In 3 hours, I'll be up. I'll have been up for 24 hours. So like, I am very, very not in high grade streamer mode. But I do appreciate you sticking with me. You're a real one, Spammy. Yeah, it's just a time adjust because my wife, she's gonna be taking over the days basically because she's got work coming up Wednesday, and I'm gonna have to watch the dog when she's gone. Should be a 6-week recovery. It's just step by step now. We were worried she wasn't going to make it home. But now we have to worry about infection, so... Is that looking pink? I'm not gonna lie, I think that might be all the pinks on him. I'm gonna put his... I'm not gonna glue it, but I want to see what his head's gonna look like. No, I dropped my paintbrush. Super annoying. Okay, so it doesn't need to be super vibrant. Ooh-wee. Speaking of Dobby, I'm gonna go check on her. So just give me like 3-4 minutes. We're back. Sorry about that. What am I listening to? Okay. A little abrasive when you're coming from silence to that, but that's fine. Oh, I lied to myself. I wasn't even done with the blacks. I only have 1 foot left, but still. Spammy, if you're still here, that Combat Patrol subscription thing, right? Is it just like a random thing? Or do you get like 9 cohesive like 9 usable combat patrols throughout the year? Or is it just like the equivalent of 9 combat patrols worth of units? Because my extensive knowledge on it is that you can pay for stuff and you get sprues and a magazine. But I don't know how many sprues, I don't know. It's pretty much my extent. Oh, you are still here. 9 standard combat patrols, some of it discontinued or replaced. 9 for 9 different factions. That's awesome. I think it's an even better deal for someone who doesn't really even play. As you could just like get all these different models to paint. And then if you ever wanted to, you could just hop into a combat patrol game. Hatchet part works. I will definitely do that. And even if I don't ask and remember, I'm gonna go back on this VOD, do the live chat. Actually, I can just send myself a message right now. Threads! Table is live, thank goodness. I gotta control C that, I bet. I'm going to send that to my little brothers, cause table is live. Been going for 3 hours. Is he doing okay? Can I mute? Properties. Yeah, I can't just isolate, dang. And oh no. Oh big oh no. Just doing a quick, basically clean wash of that. I'm so happy I was told about that. If you ever get paint you don't want on your model, if you're fast enough, just take whatever water you have and just hit it. Super, super good. I might... I don't know, I might not. I really need to work on these. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just like panic washed it. Because there was a lot of purple where it didn't need to be, but now you can't even tell where it was. I didn't know about that. I could totally open... I'm gonna open tables. Stream. Oh my gosh, I can do it on this phone. Sorry. I hope everybody's doing okay. Oh, that's right. I never charged these. Okay. Table and chums. I totally did charge these. There you go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go in there. He's not listening. Alrighty, back to this. Alrighty, yeah. You sound a little sick too, buddy. You sound a little stuffy. Yeah, I need split screen. I need to. These gloves are ruining it. Yeah, this guy's getting done, and then I'll go watch the table. I'll be done with him soon. I got some red highlights to do and some Magos purple, and I'll be good to go on him. Unless he drops off the face of the earth. Oh no, my phone died. I have no idea what happened. These never get Raycons. If I ever get sponsored by Raycon in the far future, right? Dog on me. Tell me that I have fallen far, because these ones that I have are awful. Split screen activated. Thank you, Threads. You're a legend, dude. He should have me in his ear so we could just riff. And the only person that would understand the conversations are me, him, and you, Threads. I might hit that with water because I think I messed that up a little bit. Saved me again. Saved me again. Blessed to have 2 monitors, one for. Thank you. I'm blessed to be worthy of screen. I appreciate it. It helps that, and now it does help that he doesn't have music, because people can listen to both without conflicting music. Then I'd have to be like, what? Who likes what? So they'll listen to my music, and then I'll find music that I actually like. What's going on down there? Huh. What happened? Oh, it cut it. Well, did it end for y'all too? Maybe I won't have a break. He was just talking about Korax White. Maybe something happened. Maybe you're not feeling well. I would be in there chatting too, but I was just, cause of Dobby. Like, this is the only thing that's that would keep me awake until he came on. I hope he's feeling all right. Gotta be happy with that 0 viewers, man. Even if it is 0. No, I hope he's feeling okay. Cause he did not sound like he was feeling okay. And I hope he didn't just cut it cause he had to like go puke or something. That could use a little more purple. Working on anything, Threads, before you go continue in your Auric? It's Auruk, right? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Oh, okay. I just asked you a question right after you left. Hilarious. go to the contrasts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna. Those look different, but the hive, that looks like just straight up cardboard. So that's what I'll use. Wait, am I right about that? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned I was streaming. Now I feel bad. That is cardboard crimson. That's what I'm gonna be using for that anyway. It doesn't even matter.
What we do here is go
Okay, I don't want to listen to this song. Yeah, this is like one of the 4 songs I like. Well, if you're back, Threads, as soon as you left, I asked a question. But are you working on your auric? And I asked if that's me, if I pronounced that correctly. I don't know where that went, but I have to repaint that. Auric. Yeah, okay. Auric. I don't know. I'm gonna continue to butcher it then. I think that's I really like that model. I really like the Tau battle suit you made. I know you said you over agraxed it, but I personally like it. I really like how the cloth on it, is it cheesecloth, I'm assuming? I really like how that looked. I don't know if it's finished, but it looks really good right now. This is a painting stream. Can barely see, like tilting my head and stuff. I might need more water. Here's a question. Have you started working on any vehicles?
Other than the battle suit, I guess that battle suit counts. In my opinion, it counts. But any like infantry transport, I guess. Do you have any? I think you could make a really cool diorama piece out of like a rhino. Should be fine. Yeah, but cheesecloth had to order a ticket. Right, weave to scale. Right, okay. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks. I like the way that looks a lot. Cause I have some like bandage wrap. I can actually have some right in my little toolbox. It's just like old wrap. You know? And I was thinking it's got, I don't know if you can see, it's all white. I think it's kind of the same consistency. But I think yours is finer and looks better. It's too loud. I have a printed tank diorama and have another tank from a box set to put together. I also have a drop. Ooh, that I'm excited for that. That little nugget of teaser you just dropped, I'm very excited for. I want to see how that turns out. I think one's enough, and I think that point down. Which one's brighter of the two? That one for sure. Looking forward to seeing pics. Yeah, for sure. I am extremely excited for that. No, that's in it as blind people too. Gotta figure out a happy medium with this. Needs to go further back in. And this one over my head like that. Oh, it doesn't drown that out, and I can still see. That's good enough for me. Sorry, did some light. Because I don't know where it is. I think it ended up in somewhere else in Colorado. Because once stuff gets to the Denver area, it likes to just go like 3 feet to the next destination, or to the next transport destination thing. Oh, table's back. Hello, Scorpion Assassin. Sorry, how are you? Go cheer table up, please. I'm doing pretty good.
I been working on this Swarm Lord. Sorry, got a little distracted there. Oh, I'm gonna back this out to here. We're getting really close to being done with him. This one's magnetized. That one might be better down here. Boop. I want to try. I wish these were strong enough to where I could just kind of throw them. Okay, yeah. See? So, and we're very, very close to getting him done. I'm doing the contrasts right now, and then I'm going to mix up some red. So, that is personal growth. I'm not muted. There we go. I got muted. Oh, got me muted. Okay. Thank you, Threads. Please, yeah, do that. I'm fine. Completely understand. There you go. Looks pretty cool. Just started getting into painting miniatures. Sweet. I'm into 3 months now. The 20th of this month will be the 4th month. This is one of my favorite guys. He's also magnetized. I got into magnets really quick. He's got another. So, yeah, what have you been looking at painting, man? Are you looking at doing Warhammer in general, or? Hopefully the delay's not too bad. Black Templars haven't been able to get to paint yet. Yeah, getting time is pretty sometimes difficult. I'm blessed with a lot of extra time, but are they at least built? Oh, okay, still on sprue. I paint sub-assembled, so that's half not bad, you know. Let me zoom this in. It's still drowning me out. That's a little better. There we go. And these guys are definitely, whew. I might just. I kind of don't like the way. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, miniatures are. Some of them are really small. Some of them are worse than others. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I want to do, GW. And I'm not even gonna do. He's the Swarm Lord. He's getting red stuffs. Yeah, some of them, like the Sisters of Battle, are really tiny. Here, look at this. You said you got some Black Templars? This is a free mini of the month from last month. Look how small this thing is. This thing's tiny. The head is itty bitty. Yes, blame the Sub-Assembly King. Oh, I have a whole box of them that they're pre-painted. Because I pre-painted them, and I was gonna be like, they'll earn these, and I don't think they earned it. So can you see that? Hey, I'm gonna do red on the other side. We'll do a little. I am personally requesting community input from you, Scorpion. I'm going to put a little bit of a different color. There we go. You like that red? It's really hard to see. Red, or if you're still here, red or this Magos. This one is Magos. This one's Cardboard Crimson. If you can't tell the difference, I'll decide. The red one seems better. Okay. Well, that's what we're going with. Thanks. Thank you. I like that. I like the red a lot. It's nice and deep and subtle. It's been really complex for me to get into Warhammer lore and stuff since I don't really know what a chapter or codex is, and I'm pretty sure there's... No, there's not a new chapter every month. The chapters are all designated. If you look up Space Marine, maybe, Legions at least, there are definitely... You might be right about there being a new chapter every month. I know there's... The codexes are just like loose rules of how the armies are set up. There's a lot more lore to it, but I think that's what it is game-wise. Some chapters don't even do anything with the codex. They don't like the codex. If I remember right, there's like only 20 chapters. But I might be getting legions and chapters confused, because I'm also relatively super new. Boop. I was thinking of buying a chaplain Grimaldus after making the Black Templars I've got now. Okay. That sounds really cool. I only have some Space Wolves, and they're just Space Marines that came with the starter kit that I painted Space Wolves. And they're on my channel, my shorts. This is awesome. This is looking great. And his little squad has some very cool bits and pieces. I like large banner that one of them holds. I really like this camera. It just showed me a spot that I didn't see. I really like the banners too. I'm just like I'm super into purity seals. So I know I'm painting bugs and stuff, but and Black Templars are, in my opinion, I think my favorite. I think they're my favorite. The Space Wolves I've painted were from my little brother. That looks good. Thank you. Thank you for helping me decide on that red. I don't know if I can look that up. I know that they can't have like psychers. Pretty sure they can't have psychers. But I'm more than happy. I don't know. Spammy can answer that. And it's the Codex. No, they do not follow the Codex Astartes and are famously actively non-compliant. They reject the 1,000 marine limit, instead maintaining a massive, consistently crusading fleet, actually. The number of the thousands. Okay, yeah, so the Codex Astartes is like a limitation book made up by one of the Primarchs, which is a son of the Emperor after the Horus Heresy, which was when the Emperor got killed. So, but not fully, because now he's on a golden throne. But anyway. where are we at? Have a rule book. The Codex Astartes, yeah, no. Yeah. Spammy's much more knowledgeable on that. And I can tell because he can answer the question of who made it. I have a super cool Black Templar shirt that I got from a thrift store, believe it or not, for like $7. It's like a $50 shirt. I've got a... Oh, here, does this count? 1 second. Probably, I don't know how long this is going to last it. Besides my Warhammer shirt, does that count, Spammy? I've had that since I was 17. I don't know if you saw it. Hell yeah. I need to get it refilled too, so it kind of looks... It looks like it's 12 years old. Whoa. Okay. Pretty sure the torso's done now. Oh, I did watch a tutorial on how to paint black tail. It requires like 20 different paints. Some of them are... Oh, you guys just got a different angle. I kicked my desk really hard. Saw that make the... Yeah, so, there's an app called... It was called Citadel, but now it's called Warhammer Color. So... you can look models up, or how to... Yeah, you can look up paint recipes by model. And I've learned that it's semi-hit or miss, but like you can pick. It like shows you exactly what paints you need, and you can do a wish list so you can bring to the store. Tell them this is what I want. But you can look up direct models it's how I used, or it's how I got all the paints for the Space Wolves. And you're totally right about that, because I have the last one they recommended was Parisian Gray, and I barely use it for the tiniest little details, but it makes the biggest difference. Without it, they look flat and pale, or flat and bad. There are only two colors mainly used for the armor and skull. It was Abaddon Black and Wraithbone White. I have both of those, and both of those are on this model currently. The Wraithbone is this, but I sponged it, so it comes up a little more pale. It's more of a cream color. I have it right here. 1 second, let me. Of course it doesn't. This is Wraithbone, trust me. Do you have any paints at all? Wraithbone and Abaddon Black. It's probably just cheaper to get the paints, to be honest. There's like paint kits you can get with a couple Space Marines in them, and it comes with like ultramarine colors. But I think you get Abaddon Black and I am gonna hit the Abaddon Black, Macragge Blue, and then with the Tyranids you get what you call it, the Wraithbone. This song's annoying. I'm taking it out of my playlist, I think. I got no paints currently trying to find. So they sell I know it's like $35, but you get like 6 paints and some models and a paintbrush. I also don't know your location setup, so like I don't know if it's like super far to get to a GW store. But you can get a free mini from there, and there's like a program called Battle Honors, and it's a magazine thing, and you get little rewards. You get like pins for completing stuff. It's a free magazine, or you get pins for like, or you get stamps for completing certain things like building, playing. You can even get stamps for reading. If you get 30 of them, you get a little it's like a little case for your, it's a foam case for your minis to transport in. And then the only one I was interested in was like you get free pins. So I have the case. It's nice. But like I was saying, you get a free mini if you request a paint thing or a paint session, but I don't know where you are. So like if the nearest GW store is like 3 hours away, it's probably not. very viable. What are the color of those? I'm just gonna make them red. I really kind of don't care. Do all Jesus? Yes. Most do. Depending on if you're, I don't know if you're U.S. based. I would call ahead before you just show up. But you should. For me, I just walked in and I was able to ask for a painting lesson, and they give you a free, and you get to choose between one of these. That's why I have pink ones. My wife picked these ones, or an Infernus Marine, and they'll teach you how to paint there. But sometimes I've heard that you have to schedule it. Super annoying. But yeah, I heard they have to schedule the. So I would call ahead so you don't get surprised. Yeah, and then remember to ask about battle honors, because I don't know if you've played. Oh no, you said you like. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I'm up for my. I probably explained that, but you did. I'm pretty sure you said you were new, just getting into painting miniatures for the first time. So, but yeah, they offer a painting session, and they offer you a free game. Like they'll teach you how to play Age of Sigmar or Warhammer 40K there. My local store, I think you just come in and like you just call them and be like, hey, is it slow? And you can play. He'll teach you how to play. But he said the only one you had to schedule was a kill team. And depending on where you're at, again, is it today Monday or Tuesday? Mine don't open until Wednesday. Hard find tutorials. Yeah, he'll teach it. He'll have you paint a whole mini. Or hey, I don't know if it could be a female. I would call and ask if you need to book it, but with my wife's, I was like, oh yeah, ask him about a painting lesson, because she had a question. I was like, just straight up ask him. You'll get a free mini out of it. And I don't remember what he taught her, but it was on the pink one. And then I had one of those left over, so I let her paint it. She decided to paint it blue. We're getting close. Should probably pour some more cardboard on the ground. And depending on what you would like to know, you know. I'm kind of useless except for gore effects and magnets. There's too many tutorials of different things to teach. Layering is the best, or dry brushing is the best. Yeah, that I agree. I agree. I fall under the sponging is the best category. So sometimes I am absolutely zero help. I got over well first learning to paint. There's so many resources out there. The best advice is that nothing teaches you better fashion simple putting paint. Yep. I asked a lot of questions to my little brother. I was like, what should I do? And really the best advice he gave me was just like prime. Learn how to prime. And then thin your paints. Like learn what consistency you want your paint to be. Because at the end of it, it's just like, how good are you at combining all of the methods? And don't get me wrong, you don't need to use all of the methods on every model. But knowing and having like some sort of a skill level at each one lets you be able to approach every model without being intimidated at all. It's another reason I recommend the starter kit. Because like I was like, oh no, there's a cape. The cape was easy. Oh no, there's wings. The wings were easy. Just by the time I set those aside for last. And by the time I got to them, I was so confident, no issue. But that's like 36 models in, and the last two were the hard ones. Closest to DW is in a mall. That's still fine. Yeah, every paint I can. Do I have? You're obligated to it. Here, I can actually. Are you? Do you want? Are you on Discord? I'm gonna post the Discord link in chat if you are. Oh, wrong thing. I was looking something up. Invite to server. Yeah, you're fine. Here, I'll go post that, and then here. In the meantime, if you're on your phone, go ahead and give that a read. Like you like get a. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I just. If that doesn't tell you about the lesson, I'm sorry I misled you, but I'm pretty sure that's the article about it. Get the other leg done so I quit having to deal with that. See, I got so tired I just forgot what I decided I wanted to do and then remembered it.
X actor on my box while trying to grab my charger. Think the thing is still intact. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. Oh yeah, I bet it did. Whoa, okay, 1 second. Depending on how good your eyes are. I mean, I kind of want one. I've seen that you can get pretty cheap ones. I don't know the quality completely. But probably if you want to save your back, not get a neck hump. From bad neck posture. Yeah. I have to be up until I have to be up for another 3 hours and 20 minutes. Minimum. I'm going to bed at 8 a.m. because of this dog stuff.
What is PA? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be around Threads. I thought I snapped this brush and I would have probably, I don't know what I would have done. I actually have a 6, but it would have halted me for a minute. I would have been mildly upset. But just because this super fine tip would be gone. It's already basically gone, but I'm doing Magos purple right now. And these little side vent things just because that's the color I was recommended by GW, to be honest. It came in that kit I was talking about. If you're interested in getting into painting Tyranids, again, I do suggest getting those paint kits. Because they have one for Space Marines and for Tyranids, but the Space Marine ones is Ultramarine colors. They also make an Age of Sigmar one. Is the paint session so the paint session, right? That you show up, they depending on the store, but this is these stores. If you read that thing, they like advertise these stores as hobby hubs or whatever to help you get into the hobby. So it's like part of their thing is to teach you is to offer these paint sessions. But they'll give you like a range of paints. My guy just brought it was the paints from the starter from those kits I'm talking about. But if I wanted a different color, because my wife wanted like pink or something, a teal, he just went to the back and grabbed a bunch of paints that were in a box and used brushes that they have. The paint kits that just are little kits that you could buy for yourself. To be honest, I didn't know about the free paint session when I got my paint kits. I didn't even know about it when I got the starter kit. I found out about it kind of later, way later. I didn't even know about battle honors either until kind of embarrassingly late. What time, Threads? What time are we going to be doing that call? You'd have to hit me up here because I can't. I'm not getting notifications on Discord. Yeah, the tutorials. Yeah, they do offer. They do offer video tutorials on YouTube for the specific kits too. I really need to get more music. I'm going insane. There we go. No, I need to clean that up. I'm definitely whispering. Sorry, guys. Hey, Spammy, what do adrenal glands look like? For the, like, I know that obviously they look like this. What color is this? What color do I make that? Can you answer that, please? I'm begging.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely tired. Okay. Gonna do some more Magos purple. Pale blue on most of them. Is that pale enough? No, that does not look like that in real life. Oh, the Norn I see over there, right? Yeah, that's definitely, that's the same color. That's actually, no, that color was totally right. The blue that's on here is that Lothran blue, but I mixed it with a little bit of Corax. Or not Corax. What white is it? It might actually be Corax. I might be completely wrong. It is Corax. Because I was trying to replicate what I saw on the box. Corn red was also a major color for the tutorial as well. On what tutorial? On that tutorial for the Black Templars you were talking about. Corn red is in a lot of things, in a lot of color schemes. In fact, corn red, they recommend putting corn red on what I'm painting, but I mix my own red. And it's kind of, it's a little darker than corn red. Yeah. I was gonna say, so do I. I just got it for the World Eater colors. Because I'm not gonna sit there and be mixing red every... Oh, threads. I think I used that trick you recommended. It was a while ago. I think you told me to use the Tiamat stuff on like the cracks. on like where the model lines. I don't have Tiama, but from my understanding, the plastic glue from GW is kind of the same, so I used that same trick. It's not ultra thin or nothing, but it worked. Not nearly as well as what you showed me, but it still worked. Because from what I think I remember is you had something that was ultra thin. Yeah, that trick saved the hive guard I made tonight or last night, I guess, but they look a lot better because of it, because there's a big old fat line on their backs. There you go, and this song is super dumb. I've got like 3 destroy song. Yeah, 3 of them taking them off. Doobie dab and worked. Oh, Cardboard Cribs is so good. Alright, see you in a second. Head out for meetings, so I'll be back before you head off. Thanks for the chill hangout, Ward. Anytime, Spammy. Thanks for showing up. Hope you have a great day. Hope your meetings go great.
I hope they go in your favor. She's asleep right now. Oh. She wanted me checking on Dobby all night. She's super stressed about her, which I understand. I'm also kind of super stressed out about Dobby. Yeah, Dobby's doing fine. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check on her again. I don't have to go far. Is it the... Yeah, she's fine. She still has her cone on and everything. Oh, they're getting close enough. I can slap them on the body. Ah. Awesome. That's awesome. Happy birthday to your youngest son. Is that the one that's getting into Warhammer as well? I can't remember if that was your youngest or... A little bit. Joy Toy Marine, that's cool. Was it a gray one or a pre-colored one? I just like the idea of a gray one. I don't know if I would actually enjoy painting it. Yeah. I'd probably think about getting a gray one for like 5 minutes. Salamander? Hey, Scorpion. Black Templar Baltus, okay. That's super cool. Also has a Blood Angel. That's super cool. You see that big old statue that they released at Depticon? I don't know who would get something like that. I think like the only thing it'd be viable for is maybe a display at your game store. Okay. Oh, Battle Sister, go through to it. That's awesome. Oh, you did? Is yeah. What is? Isn't the price like? Uh, oh wait, I think it's like 300, but I don't know if that's true. One of the it's like a cart. It's Magic the Gathering channels I watch. It's Meat Canyon, but he has an Abaddon to the Spoiler statue, and it looks like it's straight up just like for a card shop. Midwest Minis went and bought one of the life-size Marines and repainted his. Oh, that's super cool. I love those life-size statues of the Space Marines. A local scrapyard had like 5 of them? Holy cow. I don't know what I would do with that. I'd probably sell it too. Get rid of them. I'm not gonna paint something that big. Getting these arms done. Taking my sweet time, I guess. I need an arm stretch while I wait for that to dry. I'll even mute for a second and drink some more Red Bull. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to. Should be enough time. It was. Does plastic glue cut through paint threads? This guy at the store was trying to tell me it doesn't. I'm under the impression it does. Oh, I lost my phone. Not once the paint is dry. I'll just hide that here now. Okay. I did not know that. That's. Yeah, he said he had quick set. What you call it? So I have some stuff to do. I don't like plastic. I like plastic glue, but I don't. I don't like that it takes forever to set and they have to wait a day for it to fully cure. but it is strong. You can't argue with that. So I use the paintbrush I'm using for this, the one you've been watching me the whole time. This is just a Walmart brush. It's an 8 round. It came in a pack of like 6 for like $4 or something. Very cheap. GW brushes are expensive. Some people will get really expensive brushes, and I almost fell into that trap, but my wife brought me this pack of brushes home that she thought I would just enjoy, and it's now my favorite. It's the only one I'll use. All of the paintbrushes I use, or all of the ones I got from the starter kits, because the the paint kits come with paintbrushes, right? And those ended up just being for dry brushing, because I abused them. I didn't know how to treat a brush for a long time. Some person came on stream and it was like, oh yeah, you've been overloading the brush. And I was like, oh yeah, I did it when I stirred. He's like, no, you've been doing it the whole time. I got embarrassed. So then I learned how to properly load a brush. I still overload it time to time, but I really try, like just now I think that I consider that overloaded. But I'm trying to get a lot of it done. This is a synthetic, I'm pretty sure. I like it a lot. And I found that the reason why I recommend such a big brush come with the hobby. So yeah, they'll have you cut. So the one that I had it was assembled, but most of them it varies store to store, but they're supposed to have you assemble it. But I think to save time on priming stuff, because you have to wait for it to set, my store just hands you primed minis and you paint them. You don't need but you don't get to keep the stuff. The painting sessions, you get to keep the miniature, not the paints, not the brushes. You get to use them. You also get a... Oh, that's probably a better thing. I think there's like there's a clipper set. It comes with it's either a hobby knife or the little spur tool, the thing to get the mold lines. It kind of, and a bunch of paints. Our store has them all assembled and primed already. Yeah, same. I was asking mine about how he goes about it, and he just says he goes out back and spray paints them on the stick. I was wondering if you did brush on primer. The mold line remover is awesome. I grabbed one. See, people are skeptical, especially on like videos. They're like, oh, I don't know why. Like Squidmar, he's like, I wouldn't just use the back of my knife. I think that thing would work a lot better than the back of my hobby knife. I was just wondering because it's total watch like 5 different tool. Yeah, so that'll either be done for you, haven't prepped, or they'll have, because a lot of the time, not a lot of the times, but the way that I read, what I learned about it is that you're supposed to assemble it, and over in the UK and stuff, and in I think 2 states, certain states you have to assemble it in store before they'll let you leave. Also, in my tired state, I forgot to tell you, you're also at every first Saturday of the month is free mini of the month. Last month it was this one. You get 1 free miniature for just showing up while supplies last. So, but like I took my wife and my little brother, and I got 3 of them to paint. And then if you spend $100 every month, there's like a collectible coin. This month's was I got 3 of them, but I'm gonna grab the one that's not part of my scenery. It's just like a black. This one's a black library coin. It's an Alpha Legion. And that one's an Iron Halo. You should assemble them now and all the right tools. So I don't even use the right tools. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to use for my for my starter kit. I used nail clippers. I just kind of got them in there just right. It's just the X-Acto knife that cleans it up. I spent some time assembling today. Table was asking me about it. I got all the spore mine, but that's like the spore mines are the easiest models ever. It's 2 pieces. Holy cow. I'm almost done with the red on this R. On the cardboard crimson. It's not even the reds. Oh, I do. I also need to make my admins with powers. Here, you want to do it, Threads? One second. Let's add a new one. Kit bash. There we go. Kit bash, and there you go, work in progress. Thank you, Threads. It's a good idea. Yeah, let me get my... I made it, but let me give you rolls. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I have to look up what an adrenal gland looks like and decide what I have. Adrenal gland tyranid. I don't like that color. There's an orange. I can glue that on last, so I'm not even going to deal with it. Not to do the reds now. That means that the tear more oh, I don't need a oh no, I do need a tear more parchment, dang it. I need to get those parchment sheets. I just have to wait to spend any more money. Make sure Dobby fully recovers. And then it's time to get those sheets you told me about, Threads. I think they'd help me out a lot. I think I just heard Dobby do something. I gotta go check on her. So yeah, I didn't pop all. Instead of soaking them, I just lay them in the sink under full hot water and make some work. You're talking about the pad underneath or the... those little parchment sheets. Okay, she's just laying down still. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so it's highlight time. This should be pretty quick. As long as I don't ruin anything, it should be pretty fast. Your phone is finally charged. Is that what is that you telling me you want the Discord link? At the server. Copy. There's the Discord link. Your bits bin. I need to acquire one. I'm gonna dry brush that, that's what I know I am. Heck yeah, thanks for joining. We're a small community, we're growing every day though. Cinderus, okay. getting super close to finishing this. So I'm gonna take this earpiece out. Should be around $70. Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, getting tired. There's a bus even closer than some bus riding distance, and there's this expert girl that works there. That's cool. Holy cow. Sorry, I was getting nauseous, had to focus on stuff. Alright, I'll definitely call just in case. Yeah, I would call. Always. Our store, you can just walk in and paint if you, or play if you like. Same with my store. Should have seen it when I went in this last Saturday. It was packed. Too many people, in my opinion. Also, Magic the Gathering games going on. That's really cool. Non-Warhammer brands usually have options or deals that Warhammer brands cannot offer. Yeah. So that's the one thing where we differ. Because here it's like, it feels like they like either bought out all the stock or like threatened them not to sell anymore. Because everyone I've been to, they're like, we don't carry it. We don't carry it. But that could be because like they sat on stock forever and had to sell it at 50% or something. One of the general game shops here is way bigger than the Warhammer store and is way more variety. See, I wish I could find a spot like that. It's just not like that here. But it makes sense because like it's a tourist town. Almost all of the money is made during tourist season. Local shops just can't survive. Little bitty shops, mom and pops. Especially with the last few years happening. And the local economy's turned the way it has. A trailer here is like, I think one went for like 200K at the last auction that I heard about. I've got this one sword and then his chin, and then and then I gotta cut a little bit of plastic because you said that the plastic glue doesn't work through it once it's dried. So I've got a little bit of stuff to work on. Oh, what the heck? That's a flying ant. At least I think that's what that was. Sorry, I blew my air. Me? Sorry. I'm working on so much stuff. What I was saying that I had to work on with this guy is like I have to go cut his shoulder pads real quick. Oh, and then I said I was gonna dry brush a little with a new dry brush because I don't even care. I'm gonna just pick one to be my new dry brush. I'm not going and looking for it. But I got a Demon Prince, I got the Trigon, I got so much stuff. Got that hive guard. See you in a second. Still be here. Still got a little bit. I got 2 more hours. I gotta be awake. course. Noticed it right at the end. Do I have a piece of cardboard laying around? Oh, here's some paper towels. That's perfect. Hey, Dentry. How are you? I think I just did that one. Oh, there we go. Just have a good coffee before work. Have a good around such for work. Alright. Take it easy. Threads. And just having coffee before some work. Heck yeah, Dentry. I totally just gave beginner tips and did not respond. I was muted that whole time. I'm so sorry. If you're still here, can you let me know in chat? I am super sorry about that. My beginning advice for new painters is first one is always learn to prime your minis. Learn to prime your minis. That should be lesson 1, and then lesson 2 should be learning to thin your paints. And you'll hear the consistency of milk is what a lot if you look up guides. And what that means is just like it runs a little. It's a little thicker than water. Not by much, just like a little bit thicker. So you should learn how to thin your paints. And then don't get caught up in, if you're just doing it for painting, do rule of cool, which you'll also hear a lot. It's just like whatever you think looks cool, you go ahead and you prioritize it. So I think it's glue time. Yes, again, super sorry about that. That was incredibly amateur of me. Yeah, because then the reason why for the first rule is if you paint them like this, the paint has nothing to grab onto, right? But if you paint it like primed, the paint actually sticks onto and it has something to layer up on, so you're not just like pushing paint around. And then if you don't learn to thin your paints, that's the lesson 2 part, then you'll just go on, it'll go on too thick and you'll lose so much little tiny details in the model. And then with faces, that's the biggest tip I've ever gotten, is just thin your paints more than you think. We're gonna, this part doesn't need glued. This part's, I mean, it will if for anybody else's model, but for mine I magnetized it. Other way. And then I can get, I'm so glad Threads mentioned that. And then, oh, it's right there, okay. I kind of like, just don't like the way that looks though. I might go over it again, but. Go over it after it's assembled, I'm able to get to that. What I'm currently doing off camera, because I just realized my webcam is dead, I'm scraping clean a hip piece before I get ready to glue it with plastic glue. Getting a few things just ready and prepped. It's the other thing I should see where that goes. From my understanding, it goes there. I'm gonna look at the instructions really quickly. Well, Cash money. Goes right on top above. All right. Alright, I might just super glue that, to be honest, because I have both. And I know it's a cardinal sin to super glue, but we're gonna super glue it. Just the shoulder pieces, though. Plastic glue everything else. Okay. And then where did I put the? There it is. Okay. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. And then the other one. I guess I gotta scrape that one too. Even though I just thought I scraped that one. I was just gonna bring her out a minute, put her in the thing. And this one I can see, so. Hopefully that stays. I don't think that's gonna though. Oh no, it's got a pretty good solid. It got a solid contact. That's what we got so far. Just that. That's what I was worried about. So now I'm gonna just plastic glue everything. Just do a little bit of digging. Close this Loctite, and I'll do this stuff on stream. While that sits to the side and dries for a moment. 1 second. Yes, I'm streaming. Yes. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Getting this Swarmlord done so soon. We are actively getting this thing done. That was a weird sound. We're about to see him completed. I'll put him on his base. I gotta get ready to head out for work. I'll watch there when I get there. Looking really good so far. Thank you. We're about done, man. To be honest, I've been streaming for 6 hours 40. I'm gluing this guy on, and then that's it basically. Oh no, that didn't stick. Why didn't that stick? And then all those bases feet, I don't even care. Not Wednesday? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. We did it. Hello. If you're not on the net. Oh, shit. We did it. But, his feet weren't glued to the base very well. Still counts. Okay, there we go. All right. Thank you. We're good. That's it. We did it. That's 7. That's 2 days. of stuff. Alrighty, okay. So we're gonna do 61. Where's my glue? Glue to my glue. There it is. Alright, so I'm tracking my hours. I'm trying to get 1,000 hours streaming, like my streamer hero table. But so we're at 6 hours 45, so that would be 67.75. We're at 67 hours streaming so far. Thanks for everyone who showed up. Thanks for everyone who commented. Thanks for everyone who subscribed, liked it. If anyone's in, Dolphin, do you have Discord, and would you like to join ours? Or would you like a link for an invite before I go? Oh, that's... There we go. Alright. Let me get... Before I shut down the stream and stuff, I'll get that for you. And let me know if this should work. This is the one I just used, so... And again, thanks for everyone who showed up. I hope everybody has a great night. Or a great day, because it's definitely super morning right now. But, alrighty, I have an hour to hang out with my wife until Dobby's meds, so... Thank you guys again. I know I've said it a bunch, but it means the world to everyone hanging out, everyone listening and talking. But you guys have a good day. I'll see you at late stream today, probably like 3 or 4 when I start today. But alright, and that's 3 or 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So, alright, take it easy.